Hey, what's up everybody, Nexel here, and today we are playing Honkai Star Rail for the first time, at least in terms of the story, for the first time since, I guess, January, meaning that I have been gone for like 3 to 4 months, and I gotta tell y'all, I have been out and about. I've been to Japan, I've been to weddings. It's been a crazy 3 months, but we are back trying to get our hands back on content creating. So just looking forward. I know I talked about this last time. I really do want to commit to it because it was something I really wanted to do, is just replay the whole Kingdom Hearts series, catch up on the Honkai Star Rail storyline, and then do some other content creation projects that I have on the side. But for today, since they just announced Saber and Archer as the new characters coming in 3.3, as part of the Fate collab, the thing that I've basically been saving for since January, which is maybe why I haven't been streaming as much. Maybe because I feel like I impulsively pull more when I stream. Anyways, so since that's coming up, that means I've got a lot of catching up to do. We are still playing version 3.0 in terms of the story, so we still have 3.1 and 3.2 to go through, so quite a bit of catching up to do. Before we get any further, though, let's go ahead and start running through some of this stuff here. So, I don't generally make like content for Honkai Star Rail. I might be changing that soon, maybe, again, time permitting, trying to figure out some things here and there. But a few things to note. So first things first, if you still have this express gift, it is going away in 15 days. Make sure you claim it. I'm just gonna claim it now because do they tell you if you have it? Okay, so they say if you have it, if you have the character or not, and it looks like the only character I'm missing is Welt, and honestly, I'm kind of okay with that. A part of me just wants to see if I can just E6 Bronya, because Bronya was my OG, like my favorite character to start. So I don't know if I go wide in terms of like my character spread and get Welt, or if I just invest in Bronya. But the other good thing about my account, which is maybe not a good thing, but maybe it is a good thing, is that I still have this saved, which is insane. So I think for now, we hop on the Bronya train and get E3 Bronya. So let's do that first. So we're gonna go here, collect this, because again, it expires in 15 days. We're gonna get Bronya. I already have Bronya, thank you for the notice. Woo! Okay, so we have E3 Bronya, which is A-okay with me, trying to get to E6. We have a new anniversary event that does go away in 14 days. There is a light cone associated with it, which is, what do you even do? Air Edition increases attack by 8% for every one different weakness type, increases the damage. Okay, so this is like very tailored to a Naxa who can implant like weaknesses. Okay, so 8% damage dealt for 7 times, so 28% extra damage, which is okay, I guess. The light cone is free, which is kind of nice. And then limited time rewards, always collect these if it's possible. Again, it's just free stellar jades, it's free stuff. Do it, it's free. Obviously, I'm not one to talk because I have missed quite a few things, but don't be like me. Don't be like me and play the things in time. We got this event going on, which we will maybe be doing. Again, we got 14 days to do it. Limited time rewards. Again, free stellar jades, free self-modeling resin, which is always good. Another event, 14 days. Like, Honkai Star Rail definitely gives us a lot of content to go through stuff. So yeah. We are going to do our claimable reward. So, as part of the 2nd anniversary, make sure you collect all of the stuff. There's so much stuff going on. So, first things first, mysterious letter. So, I did pick Firefly. So, here is the letter from Firefly. If y'all want to read it, let me just read it real quick here. Maybe we'll get to know each other at school and panic over exams every day. Did I miss something? Alright, there is our freebie from the letter. So I think the only characters you could pick were people that are part of the original, like, Trailblaze team. So, like, Dan Heng, March 7th, Himiko, and Welt, and then the Stellaron Hunters. So not really a big, wide variety of people to pick from. And then we've got all these, so let's go ahead and collect all these. This is a lot of warps. How many warps is that? 4, 8, 10, 20 warps. 20 free warps just for it being the anniversary, which is really cool. Technically, this is like 30 right here. And then the Super Sales Day stuff, which is actually pretty good. If you were to spend money, I think now is a good time for it because you get a lot of extra stuff, right? There's like Oneric Shards, so this is 2 warps here. And then you get an additional 4 warps after that, as well as some fuel, which is really good for $5. Really not a bad price. The special ticket, which is just a one-time thing for $1, you get 2 different warps, 1 special one, 1 premium one, or 1 standard one, so not bad there. And then, since they reset all the top-ups, they now make it easier to get, like, more shards for more warps and stuff like that. And then there's this, too, which is kind of crazy. So if you are going to be pulling from the Fate collab, and you do know you don't have enough like warps, I would probably buy my stuff right now, because if you like get Oneric Shards during this time frame, you get additional stuff, right? Like if you buy the $100 package, you get, I think, the variable dice right off the bat, right? Because it's like more than 12,000 Oneric Shards, which gets you past here, so you get the 2 variable dice, which is pretty good. So yeah, if you know you're gonna pull for the collab and you don't have enough stuff, or if you want to pull for the collab and Finan, then now is your time to buy shards, because this goes away in 15 days. Alright, so we also have the special event, which is the Trailblaze Report. Oh, let's see how this worked out for me. Or is this a webpage thing? Alright, y'all, let's see how we did. I'm gonna mute the game screen temporarily while I figure out what in the world this is talking about. Okay, it's a game. I think this is fine. Because it's just my gamer tag and my user ID. I wonder if this comes with Stellar Jades or it's just the report. Oh. This is an actual thing. Okay. Okay. So I started on 4/27/2023. Spent 705 days. You've been spotted hopping between planets for 350. Does that mean I've only... I don't know what that means. Our room's complete, which is cool. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Are friends like actual friends that you got the IDs for, or are they friends like you warped for characters? Oh boy. Alright, so what is this, our character use? Most deployed character in the corresponding month. Alright, let's go. May 2024. Luocha, really? You know, I sort of get that. Because what was May 2024? I think I was using Jingli a lot during that time. So that makes a lot of sense. And I think Luocha was my best. Like, I have a feeling all these are going to be Harmony and Sustains. Alright, so in June... Pela! Okay, so I was definitely on an Acheron kind of binge around here. Okay, so for July... There it is. Okay, so there's Acheron in July. August? Ron May. Okay, I could believe that. I could believe that. And then in September... Ron May again. Okay, October... Fei Zhao at 641 times. Holy smokes. Okay. And then November. Lingsha, I could believe that too. Lingsha. You know, I'm surprised. I was saying that I thought it was going to be mostly Harmony and Sustains, and there's 2 DPSs in here. Okay. So for December, back to Lingsha. All right. January. Lingsha again. All right. February. Lingsha again. March. Alright, I guess I played a lot of Lingsha. Okay. That makes sense, because Lingsha works with a lot of different parties. Like, Lingsha works in the Break team, the Herda team, the Acheron team. It makes sense to me. Alright, in the break room. Oh, wait, okay, I'm gonna take a guess at this. Alright. No, not Firefly. Fei Zhao, Firefly. Probably Ron May, if I had to guess. Aventurine. This is tough. Maybe Herda? For, like, pure fiction? Lingsha. Oh, wait. Acheron. And then Remembrance, 0 units. 0 units. Alright, let's go. Whoa! Okay. Did not see that coming. So it's actually... Yeah, so Fei Zhao, Firefly, Ron May, Fu Xuan, who I was not expecting, actually. Interesting. I thought I would have used Aventurine more, but I guess I didn't get Aventurine until, like, after Penacony was over, I think. Herda's really interesting, because this is the Herda, not, like, mini Herda, so I guess I used the Herda a lot since I got them. And then Lingsha... Of course, at 1,888 times, not surprised there. Pela, though, not Acheron, which is interesting. I guess because Pela does fit more teams, like, they would fit okay-ish in a Fei Zhao team. And then, of course, 0 for Remembrance, because I don't have any Remembrance units. Alright, good deal. Oh boy, okay. That's a lot of Trailblaze power, and that's a lot of credits. Woof! Alright, I'm gonna mute this for a quick second, because something tells me it's gonna go into, like, warps. Please hold. Alright, we're gonna mute it here for a quick second. Okay, never mind, we're still good. Most obtained relics are Iron Cavalry against the Scourge and the Wind Soaring Valorous, which makes perfect sense because I went deep into the Break team. And that makes sense with the planar ornaments too. Okay. Ooh, and we do get stuff. Alright. You know, that seems like the whole report. What is this? Uh-oh. Alright, let me take a look at this first. Current spending levels, what does that mean? What are these levels? Are they just some made-up number? I'm gonna let y'all take, I'm not sure what these levels mean. Because I know, so Amphoris I'm level 0, because I know actually, I'm not sure. We might be skipping this one. Okay, so here's my achievements list. So 524 achievements, 244 within the past year, so not bad. We could have done a little bit better, but that's not bad. Okay, I think we're done when it comes to, like, money metrics. So, single highest damage value is 19 million. And then 5,083 battles, not bad. My friends most relied on Jingliu's help. That makes perfect sense, and it's only 79 assists because, like, Jingliu was, like, a dominant powerhouse back earlier on in, like, May, June, July. Ha 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 ha. So these are all the permanent ones that I have not finished. Ha ha ha. Oh ho. Yeah, we'll get to them. Nice. Good job, y'all. We haven't been attacked by collapsed buildings. That one was really melodramatic. Was this like a special warp ticket? Okay, anyways. I feel like this is the one that's like MOC, pure fiction, all that. Maybe? What is this one even? I don't even know what these curios do. Zero times? If I remember correctly, Ranmei's occurrence is crazy. Nice, Linkshot, okay. That makes sense because I used the follow-up team a lot in Simulated Universe because of Fei Zhao being able to round up all the enemies. Okay, this makes sense because it's just I haven't really done a lot of this one. Yes. Thank you, Dr. Ratio, with a 0% completion rate. Oh, we didn't even do this one yet. That's interesting they even include it, even though, like, I didn't do it at all. This year is definitely where I made, like, big strides in terms of, like, my pure fiction, memory of chaos, and stuff like that. Okay, so some of them are 2 stars. A good chunk of them are 3. So 4 2-star ones, and then 6 of them are 3 stars, which is good. Most frequently used characters, Pela, okay. Maybe that's where my Pela usage came from, actually. Is, like, needing the defense shredding. Womp womp womp. Feels bad. Not yet. I like how it's like not yet obtained. I just didn't play them. Let's be real. Let's be real. That's what happened there. But we can see my progression gets pretty good. We start at level 4, and then we make it all the way to 3 stars. Let's go. Good job, Acheron. And again, Apocalyptic Shadow, I kind of fell off the train a little bit at first, but the break team really came through at the end here. Nice. And that's my year. And free Stellar Jades, which is great. Okay, so who do I want to hang out with us on the roller coaster? So, obviously, I gotta give it to Lingsha and Ranmei, because they were, like, my 2 most used units. Who else did I use a ton? Are all these? Oh no, so some of these are even characters I don't have. Okay. We're gonna say, so we're gonna put our main DPSs in the, actually, I want to be on the ride for sure. Why don't we, wait, no, I should be the first passenger. There we go. Okay. Actually, I'm not Ranmei. Roller coasters actually kind of scare me. And then we used Lingsha quite a bit, and then who else did we use quite a bit? I like Bronya with the flowers. I don't know why they gave Bronya flowers, but as my OG, she gets to ride the roller coaster.
I think the last 2 spots are gonna go to Acheron, who's always come through. Ooh, this is kind of difficult. I want to say... Because right now I play the Herda, but in terms of, like, the course of the game, I'm gonna give it to Acheron, who's always come through, and Firefly, who's always come through. Oh, I have to choose which things to say? Feels bad. What phrases do I like the most? Okay, I like this one. I always like this like main phrase. Okay, fireworks theme. I feel like we're gonna go March 7th once. I feel like this one's gonna look nice. Alright, let's go. That should be fine. I could definitely not do this part of the roller coaster. I don't know what this means. What does this all mean? What is this coordinate? What does this mean? Let me see. What do I have to do here? Hi, sorry, what's up? I chose the bat. I respect it. Oh, it's just the... Oh, so here's my actual report. What is... Wait, there's a QR code here. What does this QR code do? Does this lead to my report? I think it just leads to my report. Yeah, so here is my final report. Don't know what this stuff means, but I guess I used Feijao the most, which makes perfect sense, honestly, for like simulated universe. Oh no, this is per path. But Ranmei clocking in at 2,066 times, which is crazy. Good stuff, y'all. Good stuff. Let's go ahead and share this link. Get our free 30 jades. Never meet Ron May in Divergent Universe goes crazy. It's so interesting because they're like, if you want to share it, click this button. But then the UID at the bottom is like half displayed. Alright, GG's, y'all. Good anniversary report. So back to this. Ooh, this is gonna be good when this goes up. Realm of the Strange. Alright, anyways, so that is everything with the anniversary to collect as far as I know. This, I'm really contemplating just getting Ron May right now. Because then I could have E1 Ron May, which is good for my break team. And just good overall. Just really good overall. And then I kind of want this, but we'll have to see. Anyways. Alright, so that covers our annual report. Good job, everyone. So for now, we gotta keep going with our... What are you? Are you a bird? Oh no, you're the butterfly thing. So we gotta keep going with the story because we are so far behind that if they introduce any story with Saber or Archer, we want to be caught up. But in terms of where we are with warps, so we are at 25 of the limited warps with 28,623. We've got story to go through. We've got quests to do. So we've got a lot of Stellar Jades that we can cash in on at the moment. What is this? Did I get a new character? Did I get an Eidolon? Oh, yes. Of course.
The
Bam.
future of Belobog shines bright.
Oh, Branya. Only they buffed you. Anyways. Alright, so let's go on with the story where we're at in the story right now is that Aglaia almost tried to kill us. So, after proving that we are trustworthy and Castris didn't literally murder us just by walking next to us, we are trying to figure out what is our stance on where we are and what are these mysterious voices that we're hearing, and we're still helping the core bearers, the Finans and Midays and all that stuff, trying to get their core flames while still preventing Akama from being absolutely obliterated by these Titan-esque characters. Alright, let's keep going. So, I muted the game because I was excited to hear any semblance of voice acting, only to remember that the voice actors, I think, are on strike at the moment. March 7th was way better than Bat. Alright, flowers were cute. I agree.
Okay,
Have you heard?
where are we going? Let's just warp there. Oh, there's a warp that's closer.
Hey, great to see you here.
Entrusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. Their pride waning, but their might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though their divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with two demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Casterus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the two foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
He excels in wielding a range of weapons, and his flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint... Would you be willing to fight alongside us? If you have no objections. Aglaya, the three of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydemos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, If that is the objects you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaia from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Let's just set the record straight here. The reason they didn't want Dan Heng is because they would have to make him say more lines, and they realized that currently their voice is MIA right now. What's up, Trains? Who's this handsome fella? I don't know who you're talking about. This one? Yeah, we were just talking about you, actually, and, like, Honkai Star Rail and stuff. Your boy's still clearing everything with 3 stars without any Amphorius units. Let's go. Alright, let's... Oh, also, Iceheart, are you starting to see why, Finan and Maide are the bestest of friends?
It is by the will of the gods that you stood on Akima's side in the end. You are Finan and Mighty's companion. So long as they're willing to entrust you with their lives, my trust in you doesn't matter. Go. Stand with the 2 Chrysos heirs. Akima has need of a true god of war. It's time for the mad god Nikador's reign to end.
Can we also talk about how Aglaia was saying Castros is not suited for battle, but Castros is like one of the best DPSs out there right now? Yes, I'm glad that the MOCs have been doable, because otherwise I'd be struggling.
Please, come back victorious. I'll pray for you. May your steps be ever quicker than death's relentless pursuit.
How dare Dan Heng refuse my hug? Alright, let's go.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, D, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper at Amphorius. Her Century Gate never fails.
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the 3 of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, D, and newbie Little Gray, are you all ready? Slay! Slay! Stand still and listen up. We Treeby, Trian, and Trinan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysosaurs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends, and throw open all gates that lead to victory.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that a Goliath sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps. Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
Okay. So let's do a little, just a minor bit of exploring. What are you? Are you a plate? Oh. Okay. All good. I know, honestly, random stream. I need to get back to, like, I've been thinking about this lately, about, like, content creating again, but I've just had so many life things going on, like, friends are getting married, like, trips, all this stuff is just happening. So I haven't been able to, play video games as much, but I have started playing Final Fantasy 16 again. I could break it too, right? Oh, I broke something else. But Final Fantasy 16, that's some good stuff. I gotta start creating, like, content again, because we gotta up our sub count.
Trian, the road ahead is dangerous. You should stay here and find a safe place to hide. We'll return once we complete our mission. Then we'll have to trouble you to use the Sentry Gate again, alright?
Got it. Hide so the baddies can't find me.
Trian has sacrificed a lot for Amphorius.
I have a feeling there's some super dark story behind the Trian storyline.
By the way, aren't you going to tell him any stories about Castrum Kremnos? Aren't you worried I'll tell him all the historical myths you despise?
I'd like to see you try.
It's exhausting talking to you sometimes. Castrum Kremnos has been Nikidor's territory since ancient times. It's a massive, moving fortress that surrounds the Titan, built by their followers. In the age before the Lance of Fury fell from grace, Castrum Kremnos would follow the Lance into battle after battle. It's a city that enforces strict discipline and reveres military might. Compared to that, the customs of my home feel very unsophisticated.
We're about to get mad attacked. But it's okay, we're running the Herda team, so we're good. We're chilling.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Alright, let's make this light work.
I don't have time. Expand your thinking.
Will overcome the thought force and doubt farewell.
Never curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Amazing.
Quick work.
But then again, it's me we're talking about.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
Light work, y'all. Have I pulled any since the Herda? No. So, Zero, my main thing is that once they announced the Fate collab, I stopped pulling. I pulled, I think, like 3 times on Castrus's banner just on the off chance that I would get her. But, in terms of my pulls... So again, I think it's just 3 times during Castrus's banner. And then January. Because I've just been saving for the Fate collab. And I feel like I'm not going to be disappointed, but I'm a little sad that they didn't have Archer be like Rin plus Archer as a memo sprite. I think that would have been pretty cool. But I've just been saving for it. Yeah, you're right. Now that I think about it, Herda was like... I pulled for Herda on stream, didn't I? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Oh?
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikidor. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power. Learning and mastering are 2 different concepts. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer. But since you volunteered, please be my guest.
Okay. So, there's probably something below it, right? Patient, I've got guaranteed. Yes, I gotta get that Saber? But yes, I have to get Saber because if I know collabs and gacha games like I know collabs, they usually don't come back.
Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
I was about to say, I had a feeling...
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
I had a feeling there's a treasure chest down there. Alright, let's keep pushing on. We're gonna take them all at once. Let's make this light work.
I don't have time for open sesame.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path. To doubt farewell.
Never seen perfect. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl! Time to cleanse the filth. Curios, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl!
Wait, what?
Amazing.
Hey, what's up, Ace? Welcome back. Can't wait for the Fate collab. Me too. I've literally been saving for this very moment. I think they sold something along those lines. Not 100% won't, but it's not likely. The banner itself will be available for a long time. I think it goes for the 3 versions, right? So from 3.3 to 3.6. I myself am waiting on Finan. Yeah, no, so people have been saying if they want to pull for Finan and for Saber, they're like doubly screwed.
Open sesame.
We love gacha games.
Serenity is before me.
I don't have time for games.
Oh my goodness, we messed up.
Really bold?
Love Link Shell, let's go.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Yeah.
Okay. I forgot, do these bugs do anything? I feel like these bugs do something. Ain't no way there was a security bug. Something tells me I gotta be paying attention to this. Hang on, y'all. We're gonna check the map real quick and make sure this isn't something that I should be very specifically paying attention to. Because I don't remember the bugs being anything. Does anyone remember these bugs being anything? I remember the butterflies for the garment maker stuff. Where are we? Where are we on the map? Basement floor 1. This map isn't that helpful. We are in... Oh, customer commerce. Okay. Why do so many of these places have so many floors? Okay. Anyone know what these bugs are about? They're collectibles like the origami birds. Oh, gosh. Okay. Does that mean I should be marking them on the map? So that way I don't forget which ones I've already caught? Why is it? Where am I on this map? I have no idea where I am on this map. Sometimes, like, I feel like the map is super nice on Hoyo Labs, but sometimes it gets kind of, like, confusing. Okay, so we're... Okay, here we are. Okay. Okay, so I do have to mark these bugs that I find. Okay, bet. That's fine. So I just know not to pick up the bugs, because I like doing all these in, like, one go. Yeah, no, I like to keep tabs on this stuff, because it'd be nice if Hoyo Labs, like, synced up to the game itself, so it would tell you what you've collected, but maybe that's too easy?
Look, the gate open.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
My day kind of gives me, like, Yuri Lowenthal kind of vibes. I love how they added this speed blessing. What are you guarding? We can go for that later. It's timed? Okay. So much for JRPG exploring.
Let's go. Let's go.
Or it just closes. And I just have to hit open. What is this butterfly investigating? Where is this butterfly? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Look, in the sky. That's...
The Blade of Fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
That is a very big sword.
It's... magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikidor used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikidor's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikidor, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Valorous death before glorious return. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikidor.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are two paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry, I won't add his kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land, so I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
That's really unfortunate for Finding, because he's gonna have a total count of 0 after we're done. The Amphorius lore is way too... Yeah, I've heard actually a lot of people are upset with Amphorius because of how, like, convoluted it gets. Kingdom Hearts 2.0.
Why are you still standing there?
Returning the favor. 10 steps are too many. You can have one back.
Let's go. Which way we go? They're both hidden passages, sure. Go to the temple at the left. What happens if I go to the one on the right? Psych. Alright. Ampho got too much big words and dialogue to pay attention to. Honestly, I sort of feel that. Like, they crafted this whole world, but now it's just really convoluted. Those two act in. We have Acheron phone number. Yup. Should we switch to an Acheron team? Actually, we're gonna swap her Herda out for Serval. Because lightning seems to be kind of useful here. What do I even have on Serval? Passkey. And... nah, that's fine. Whatever. No big deal. Okay. Oh, hello? Alright, let's go.
Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might.
Please. We should just change to Fei Zhao and just get them all in one go.
Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go. We're going to win this competition.
I don't know what Finance is talking about. I'm going to be doing all the work.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Be of your body and mind.
This mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Keep up.
Helpless as ever. Curiosity is a endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Pretty good crap.
Let's rock.
Helpless as ever. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Doubt farewell.
I don't have time. Expand your thinking.
2 down. Not a bad start. We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play. Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants. We've been both friends and foes since the day we met. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
Don't worry, buddy. We're not gonna lose. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Where was he screaming at us from?
Whoa. That's impressive. Following an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant sword on the other side? This is more like it.
There is just lightning everywhere, and I don't know where it's coming from.
Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry, though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Did you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
Bro, no worry. Finally, we played Final Fantasy X. We're great at lightning dodging.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior of Castle Kremnos.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense of balance. So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during competitions.
What are we investigating?
This is a proverb slate. It doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. What does that mean? Alright, give it a go. Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphorius when you're from beyond the sky. Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew.
There was a bug on the bridge? I think I was too caught up with my day. Oh, there it is. I see it. That's okay. We're gonna do the bug collecting later. So, of the Honkai Star Rail streams I have, the ones right now are gonna be for story, and then after that we got a lot of stuff to catch up on.
Just regular old bits and pieces. Nothing that stands out. There's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a long time. They must have been left behind by Mighty's people when they departed. You've likely seen them in Akima, but it's hard to tell just by appearance. They look the same as anyone else, they just have traditions that are slightly different from ours.
Okay.
It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible. Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos. Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on.
Defeat. Oh. So we basically just gotta fight everything.
Wait, what's that creature doing? It's trying to stop us. Killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to speak of. The road ahead is blocked by the Iron Ball. Can you call upon Orynyx's miracle again?
I wonder if I can hit it on the way back.
No, that's not going to work. It's not your fault. Castrum Kremnos is Nikador's territory, after all. The environment is cutting off your ability to resonate with Orynyx. In principle, there should be an instrument used by time priests somewhere in this fortress. Ah! There it is!
Okay. I'm still a big fan of the ball rolling backwards and hitting that thing.
Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go? That's it! Nice work.
Nice. Didn't even have to fight it. I wonder if I hit it again. Ah, that's just where it stops. I was wondering if I could keep pushing it. Alright, we're good, we're good. Oh, I only marked the ones that I did. Yeah, we're gonna save, see, like, there's one right there. We're gonna save all of them for, like, a different stream. Right now, we're just focused mainly on story. I do wonder what happens if we get hit by the ball, though. We're good. We're good. I wonder if we do it enough times. Do we get trolled on if we do this enough times? I think that's where it caps out. One more time for good measure. Oh, no, that's it. I think we're starting to cycle. If you do other unique objects to make them hit, you'll get more, like more phrases and stuff. See, I could have just rolled the ball in here.
Time to cleanse the filth. Let's rock.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Helplessness, expand your thinking.
Seek and you shall receive one and doubt farewell.
Open sesame.
Allow me to
Yeah, pretty good crack.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
May the foul stench dissipate.
I also hate
Songs
losing
for
finding.
you. Let's rock. Ready to lose yours? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Helplessness, expand your thinking.
Seek and you shall receive. The remedy is before me.
Open sesame.
It's weird, it looks like a glitch almost.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
allow me to purge time to cleanse the filth. Pretty good crop.
I don't have time. Expand your thinking.
Seek and you shall receive. This watch over you and guide you on your path. Doubt farewell.
Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing.
I know I'm not doing this optimally.
Open sesame.
Oh, more achievements. Okay. Yeah, that was definitely
Amazing.
not an optimal run
But
of
then again,
the Herda.
It's me we're talking about.
Okay. So we gotta go way over there. Okay. Hmm.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation. My thoughts exactly. You have the heart of a fighter, my friend. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs.
Piece of cake. That's why people theorize this isn't a real world, but a simulation.
Duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only Dark Swordmaster, Finan!
Feeling tired already? Be of your body and mind. Let's rock.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Hopeless. Expand your thinking.
Overcome the thorns. Trinity is before me.
Never seen perfection before.
I want to take care of this thing now.
Open sesame. Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
What a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies! Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval!
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Marvelous teamwork! These two gladiators!
These delusions of yours are seriously getting on my nerves.
Must also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate!
Open sesame.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
35.
Yeah. Turn it up.
Ready to lose your... You can fight
Okay, we
it,
should be at 42 with
or
this.
rock with it!
We're at 99 stacks, which is good.
Doubt farewell.
Curiosity, endless riddle.
Bye.
Nothing but a void. Expand
Oh?
your thinking. Watch it crumble.
There we go.
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent!
But the glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition. Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone. So, that friend of yours, her name is March. You guys mentioned her name in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. I must say, her name is pretty unconventional, wouldn't you agree? You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her. Ah, that's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
So we don't go forward? Oh, we're stuck. Yeah, this looks way too much like a simulation. Like Tetris. And it's broken. Where's the rocks? We can restore it. With time travel.
There! All done. Let's move on.
Isa cake.
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
Oh boy. Okay. I wasn't expecting to find one there. We are on the second floor. Here? Okay. There you go. Marked. Okay, so there's the ball up there. I say we fix this.
Locked path. That won't stop us.
Okay. And then we gotta destroy that. What do you fix? What is this exit that Finan was talking about? Is it this way? Okay, so that gets rid of that. So now we can just escape if we wanted to. Let's take these out to up our count. Only take a second.
May the sluts rock.
I don't know. Expand it.
Heard the cult serenity is before me.
Open sesame.
Not bad. Ready to lose your? You can fight it or rock with it. me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind the truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Nice.
Amazing.
I
Then again,
really want to
it's
build
me we're
a
talking about.
break team where Lingsha is the DPS. It's just so simple, right? And then Lingsha also heals. Is there only one enemy? Alright, let's take him.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Never seen expansion.
Seek and you shall receive. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Well, this was entirely useless if it wasn't worth those enemies. How do I get over there?
Be of your body and mind. Let's rock.
Ooh, I thought that would have given us enough. I thought that would have given us enough energy.
Never seen expansion. Thank you. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
I wonder... It might be too far. Yeah, that's fine. There's gotta be a way to get to that other side. Oh!
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
It feels like I'm missing a part here. But no, we were here earlier. We already explored this. Okay. I think we just press on for now. Because we've already fought everything that we could have fought. Nice. Okay. Hi, hello. Hello. Why, hello there. And you. Let's get him.
Allow me to.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world.
Alright, we just want to have as many stacks as possible early on.
Let's rock.
Helpless as ever. Open sesame.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Trinity is before me.
Expansion thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Oof. Okay. He survived.
Turn it up!
We'll overcome the
Ready
foe.
to lose yours? You can fight it, or rock with it!
I doubt farewell.
Help this expand your thinking. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
I think that's all the possible enemies. Oh. That ball is rolling. Nice. No wonder they have all the flying pigs around, because there's so much running. So much lore. Okay, we'll skip the treasure chest for now, again, simply because we have like a whole separate thing for streaming like treasure hunting. So for now, let's press on. But at least we solved the puzzle, which is good.
A fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off.
We still stand a chance.
Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
We're at 51, my day. Hello?
Be up your body and mind. Let's rock!
I don't know. Open sesame.
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
This moment.
Watch over you.
We love good team
Never
comp.
seen perfection before? Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Pretty good. Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Help this expand your thinking.
Heard the call and doubt farewell.
Open sesame. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look?
Where's the bug? Oh, up there.
Looks like they're creating Titankin. Maybe this is what soul forging means. Crafting a body from rough stones, and then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life. No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want.
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we? We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this.
You know, I'm a fan of if we have to do a sweep.
The creature in the burner is quite impressive. Can we use it as a decoy?
I know this isn't exactly optimal, but I would like to get as many as I can in one go.
The path is cut off, but how did he get through? Oh, did he set up this roadblock on purpose? Hold your horses! We're not exactly immortal here. Enough joking. Let's look around. Ah, this might come in handy. A stone table for the Hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path. Simply put, Zagreus is the titan of trickery. Thievery, deception, and betrayal. These unsavory acts are all tied to them. That titan has fallen, but they left bewitching hands scattered all over the world. Now people use these giant hands to move things around. And, well, to steal things, too. I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time. We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
I don't know why I thought I could, like, knock it off balance. Oh, there's a bug here. There's got to be one more somewhere. Can it destroy things? No, it can't. Okay. Aha!
Flawless work! Great job!
Okay. I wonder if we have to lay multiple bridges. Okay. I don't know how far we can get with this. We're gonna find out. Let's do this first. Just real quick. Or not as quick as I thought. Nope. Don't give us the hint, game. Don't give us the hint. We got this. Nice. Okay. So we're gonna absorb this. Where are the other enemies? Are there more? Okay.
This one.
We just get them all in one go.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together.
Here you go, Master!
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Night. Stars echo.
I love how you could just always just change it to this super upbeat song in the middle of all this fighting.
Fangs and claws got
Never hesitate!
I venture forth to forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
I venture forth forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Easy. Piece of cake. See how easy Fei Zhao makes life, being able to just take care of all those battles back to back. Alright, see, now that we've done that, we can swap back. And I know I should be using the team functions. Just like at the top here, just assign teams. But I haven't. And I don't have a good excuse why I didn't.
Miss March, please put your brilliant ideas to good use.
Haha, except you're immediately getting swapped out. Okay. What did you do? What did you break? Oh! Do we need you to break something again? It's a mystery. I really have no idea what that did. I feel like we cleaned up pretty well here, though. That just leads to a chest. There's an enemy down there. Let's use the good old Hando Zagreus. See if there's any other enemies around. See, how could this hand not be able to destroy things? That's the crazy part. So there's an enemy down here. And I think that's it. No bridge here? Okay, that's fine. We'll just form the bridge here and then just leave it that way. Okay. Where's the pig? I kind of want to run quickly. So much running.
So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, they'll be slumbering here forever.
Alright, I think this cleans it up.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Open sesame.
Seek and you shall receive. And doubt farewell.
Expand your thinking.
Immerse yourself. Turn it up!
Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
I don't have time for games.
That was actually a mistake on my part. That was
Amazing.
horrible
But then
sequencing.
again, it's me we're talking about.
I think that cleans them all up, though. Not quite, I suppose.
Be up your body and mind.
Songs for you.
Keep up!
Never seen perfection, but open sesame.
Seek and you shall receive.
May the foul stench. Yeah!
Hope this is expanding.
Will overcome the thorns.
Bunny damage for the win. Let's go.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
Haha! Looks like we won!
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take them down together.
The real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
They said here are your spoils, but I don't think I received anything, my guy.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varric's Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwart numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss. Crown Prince?
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss. is your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war, they have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, mighty boss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher. Teacher. Answer me! As your crown prince, I command you!
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me. No. Nikidor would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akama. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akama is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikidor. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikidor could drive Akama to the brink of ruin, but we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With two demigods and our allies watching over Akama, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikidor, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
I wonder, how far are we? So we're at Wasteland back glory of old. And this particular version has 6 more pieces after this. Alright. Woof! We gotta stream like basically every day.
The sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
I think if we complete 1 to 2 sections every day, we will be caught up by 3.3.
Pretty underwhelming.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with him here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely. Just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Okay. So it's like a history lesson whenever we click those.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
Okay. Are there coins for us to collect, or is it just to move items? I think this one's just to move items. Can I drop them on enemies? Nope. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Oh? Is it gonna keep asking me to try different combinations? Well, here's one coin. Now there's only one left. Something tells me it's low. It feels like there's always one that's like low. Maybe not in this case. Where's the third one? And none of these are able to be picked up. I swear, if it attacks me like this, that would be crazy. Someone tells me I gotta put this somewhere else. I just have no idea where. I feel like there's a second brick somewhere. We're gonna get them both. Ah, boo. I thought I could have gotten them both at the same time. All good.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Open sesame.
Serenity is before me.
Expand your thinking.
Then immediately.
Amazing. But then again...
There we go. Okay.
Allow me to purge the beauty of your body and mind.
Songs for...
Let's rock.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Open sesame.
Seek and you shall receive one, and doubt farewell.
I don't have time. Expand your thinking.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Oh, I thought it would have been enough. That's fine.
Look out! An enemy!
Put your sword away. It seems to still be rational. We might be able to get some clues from it.
Oh? Where the... Okay. Nope. There we go. Is that the other brick? Nope. Okay, never mind.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama? There aren't any other options.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
I guess we could just walk right by it. Okay. Something tells me we shouldn't take care of that one. We're just calling it a hunch. I'm wondering where this other brick is, though. Surely there's another brick somewhere. Because I'm still missing one coin. Where else am I able to put this down? Oh. How to get up? Can I destroy this? No. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Now we run, 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 run. So I gotta figure out what that spear does, otherwise I'm just gonna lose track of it. Ah, time travel, come on! Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That is indeed fine. Okay. Something about my day saying, let's not destroy it, feels like the game is telling me to not destroy it.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible Crown Prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
There's gotta be a bridge somewhere here. We skip this one? Nice. I'm kind of like not interested in fighting right now. Especially since I know I could just destroy all of them by blinking. I was hoping I could have fixed it from this side.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lance of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like Castrum Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
Ready your arms.
For the lance of fury, consecrate your souls of war.
Well, it asked for it.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock.
I was just gonna ignore it.
Time to cleanse the filth. Pretty good.
We've got story to run through. Okay.
This more.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Open sesame.
Serenity is before me.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a Titan,
feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that bluster is no longer pure. It's mingled with scent of blood. The cries of lost souls. The fate I've been hoping for lies behind this door.
You insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
Mighty, I may not be able to fight like you.
I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
The stench.
Alright, y'all, light work, let's get it.
Time to cleanse the filth. Expand your thinking.
Trinity is before me.
Never seen perfection before.
More.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Open sesame. Impressive. Almost. Yeah. Let's rock. I don't have time for games. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Doubt farewell.
Never seen open sesame. Made the hip.
Good bunny, let's go.
Expand your thinking.
Trinity is before me.
I don't have time for open sesame.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll trust you!
Be of your body and mind.
Pretty good.
Let's rock.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
Overcome this. More. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Doubt farewell.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan. Feel the wrath of humanity, corrupted God!
no consequence.
Expand your thinking.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
I don't have time for open sesame.
Allow me to purge the root.
Doja, Helios.
Excuse me?
Never seen perfection before.
Okay, wait, we're gonna redo that.
Mighty, I will do battle in my own way and bring down
Okay,
the god!
note to self.
The stench of evil. Yeah.
Is some ready to lose yours? You can fight
Okay, that did not go the way that I originally thought it was gonna go. So,
Expand your thinking.
we are going to play this significantly
Watch over you.
more
Guide
safely.
you on your path.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
That's it. May the Faust be of your body and mind.
Pretty good crowd.
Let's rock.
Expand your thinking.
So we're gonna focus on keeping everyone at basically max HP.
Ready to lose your? You can fight it.
Ooh, I should have ulted after, actually.
Never seen perfection before. Expand.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
Endless riddle.
Finance getting more belligerent.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan. Feel the wrath of humanity, corrupted god!
The truth for everything in this world is bleeding. Yeah. Let's rock.
I don't have time for expand your thinking.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
Never seen open sesame. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Doja, Helios.
Ready to lose yours? You can fight it or rock with it.
Never seen perfection before.
Heard the call. Won't take out farewell.
Open sesame. Almost.
Okay, we have to ult now.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. Let's rock.
I don't have time for games.
We'll overcome. Serenity is before me.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
They're already near their end. Shatter the armor of strength. Rip away the core blade.
Allow me to purge the root of your body and mind.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Yeah.
Doja, Helios.
One. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Heard the call.
Oof, the bunny power is going very strong here.
Guide you on your path. Won't take out farewell.
Alright, let's light it up.
amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost! Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
We're back.
Oh, tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know. Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. A true mark of a Chrysos heir. Go get some rest, Trian. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves, too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
You know, from where I was standing, I think we had him on the ropes. I'm just saying. Okay. So we are sort of nearing the end-ish of the stream. Let's do a little bit more story and then we'll call it a night. You know, can I warp?
They're back.
Aglaya! Wait, where's Tribi?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Akima would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear? That is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. But Nikador has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikador's undying body. I can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Finan, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikador's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikador valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikador descended into madness. From what we know so far, in the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikador betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with...
It's a good thing we're able to warp, because everywhere is so far away. And we can't warp. Okay. Almost had it.
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the Abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trian doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass, but Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
It's one thing to use their powers and another to be aligned with us in war. If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going. This is it! The Century Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Treeby.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akuma. The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Okay, so now we are God recruiting to try and help us defeat Nikador. When it was clear that we had him on the ropes. I'm just saying. We were doing pretty well.
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Orynyx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
Miss Casterus can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Treeby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
I'm surprised that the god is not, like, upset that we have the time-altering powers. We always gotta check. Okay. Oh, hello. And goodbye. Is there a, you know... Can I fix it from here? No? And then... Woo! Okay. And then we're stuck. Nope. Alright, we're good.
Orynyx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles?
We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
Okay.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
Nice. They are looking for a fight they can't win. Okay. So we just gotta go to the other side of this. Perfect. Whoa, okay, trippy. Does this door open? Nope. Okay.
Perhaps this gate only opens in the right time dimension.
There! Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests. They could prove handy.
Okay. So that's the knight symbol. So we convert this back. Maybe. Oh, wait, we couldn't activate it before, but now we can.
Look! An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through.
And then now we can activate it.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
Okay. Something tells me we should activate this. Or wait a minute. Yes. Okay. Or maybe this just leads to more treasure chests. Which is sorta not what we need right now. Honestly, that voice is really, really creepy. So we cross this bridge, and then it breaks. And then we have this incredibly elusive puzzle. But no worries, we can do this. Beautiful. Very nice. Okay. And we skip this enemy entirely, and that's the treasure chest, and then we're good. Okay. So it was just a treasure chest, so we've at least cleared it, so in the future, we just go back up there and grab it.
distorted time and space is likely a reflection of Orynyx's own twisted struggles.
As long as that thing doesn't turn around, we're chilling. Let's down this way. Don't turn around. Is there an anchor here somewhere? Oh no. If I remember correctly, this is where we started. Can I double time it? Nope. We're just gonna get knocked out entirely. Okay, that's fine. Can I? No, this is the one I want to fix. Okay. Run, 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 run! Alright, we're good. We're chilling. Don't you dare. Okay. Okay, we got this. Ah, run! Woo! Okay. That worked out. So this is where we started, isn't it?
Is that...
Upon reflection, that was probably Nikador's doing too.
I got nothing. Assemble the fragments. Did they say we were missing some pieces? Creation nymphs? Yeah, we're getting nowhere fast. Okay. I'll leave that alone for now. I forgot what the deal with these puzzles were. Oh, this is the... Okay. I remember this. Okay. We'll come back to this puzzle later. We are not in a puzzle solving place right now. We've activated the space anchor, which is enough. And this chest was definitely not here last time. Hmm? Can I use this in the other room? Creation nymphs. I'm still trying to figure out what that is. Anyways. That seems like puzzle solving for a different time. Nope, we just ignore that entirely. I think we can skip this too. Okay, yeah, we're chilling. It's like what I really want is just to clear the glitching. This Kingdom Hearts recoded type glitching. But that's fine. I think we just leave it alone for now. Yeah, we'll just leave it alone for now. I have a feeling everything we need is in that area, but we're just gonna solve it later.
The Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Janus. According to legend, Janus is the eldest of the 3 Titans of Fate. They created the space of Amphorius. But the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Treeby is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
Brute force isn't the only option. Some Titans can also be vanquished in other ways. But that doesn't mean Treeby isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphorius' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Treeby's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
This is where Dan Heng had his spear literally snapped in half. Is this a stagnant shadow? I was wondering if I had to solve the puzzle. Oh no, you don't have to solve it going backwards. Okay, that's fine. So then we're just gonna change this direction and solve it again.
Please pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
It's not going to be easy getting Ornyx's help.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh, we're so good.
This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Ornyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on them being cordial toward us.
Slow.
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Oryx? Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
School. You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. But watch your step.
This place isn't as I knew it.
How hard can it be?
The scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Talantin, the second of the three Titans of Fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. Neither of these are paths we can take, and the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Oryx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Piece of cake. We got this.
Hurts. It hurts so much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
No, you cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales... Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castret?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Oryx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with. There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
Alright, piece of cake. You know, as the herder, I actually should just be able to fly over. But I guess who's keeping tabs? Let's go here. Cross. Let it break. Go down. Something tells me there's... Oh, okay. Never mind. We hit the invisible wall.
What do you mean, Mr. Dunhong? Onyx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Can I lift this? Okay.
Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Onyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass. Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphorius. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. They seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Ornyx's riddle.
Okay. Let's see what our options are.
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
I wonder what that one over there aims to. Or is this just to invert the space altogether, I think. I think we can avoid this for now. Step around this one. And there's nothing there. Okay, that's fine.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
I'm gonna sneak around. Huh? Nice.
Everything's going well. So far. There are also stone platforms for the Hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back.
Something tells us we're not gonna get off that easily.
It worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Oryx. Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
Titan, are you still trying to hold out?
Does it want us to hop on the platform? Is that it? I feel like that's it.
We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it. It shouldn't be that difficult. It didn't even move an inch. I've held his flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Ornyx is mocking us. Mister, are you feeling all right?
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge. Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work. What did they say, Castros?
Ornyx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
I think that even Orynyx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
I like how the answer ended up being the friends we made along the way, like, actually.
This?
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
Orynyx!
Leave. Leave.
Help us, Titan. Help us prevent this world from being ruined by madness.
Refuse. Refuse. The Titans all have vastly different physical forms, with some of them even abandoning their physical shell.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Orynyx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikedor is pushing Amphorius toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy, you've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
I see. Godslayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed.
Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Phainon.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already?
My apologies, Orynyx.
Wait. Orynyx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother. Mother. Mister. Could you please step forward? Ornix seems to be calling out for you. Mother? Mother?
What exactly is going on?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you. I don't understand either. But if this means that Orynyx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try. Mister, please consider carefully. Waiting. Hate waiting. Mister, please? Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
Mim. Me, mim. Me. Mim. Me, mim. Mim. Me, mim. 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 Me. Mim. Mim. Me, mim. Me, mim.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace. It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
This is so trippy because this is like traveling through memories, right? So maybe the environment wasn't the Express, but MC has recollections from like hanging out with the Celeron hunters before. Oh nice, how is Wuwa? I heard it's been doing better. I heard it's better than Genshin, which I guess that's just like a different bar altogether.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk. Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind...
What's wrong? Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
Me? Me? You're finally here, pal.
The script says, leave no survivors.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring. Hack successful. Condition recovered.
It's time to clean up.
Take this. System crash.
You impede me. The fight is set. May you savor it. You're unworthy.
Say bye to breathing.
Too little. Failed to send you. Savor it for me. Initiate cleanup.
Like fun till everything burns.
This is such a, like, weird team composition that makes almost no sense whatsoever. Wu is currently in its filler patch before the next patch this month, so it's gonna be big story content. It's the third time Trailblazer has made contact with an Aeon. Yeah, no, we're collecting all the paths.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, basically every single world we get one path, no?
Set the seas aflame.
I will dispatch you.
Stand still.
Literally, this team has zero synergy right now.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
A blade knows no mercy. is set. Failed to send you.
This is double speed.
I will dispatch you. Too little.
Firefly sets in the sea, go play!
You and that paradise. Savor it for me.
Yes! We got it! Wait, I have to dig back in the chat for this. Man, I was gonna pick Firefly because I was just like, you know what, which one would people pick more? And then I was like, maybe more people picked Firefly, but no. I guess not. I picked Kafka because, like, I was thinking of this artist at a convention and they dressed up as Kafka and I was like, oh yeah, you know what? Let's pick Kafka, why not? Because, like, I picked Firefly for everything else. I picked Firefly for the letter. Ah, yes, I already looked ahead and got all the trace materials. For the relic set, I'm not really sure what would be best here, but I farmed a little bit and kept things that I thought were kind of relevant. What's the recommendation here? Crit damage? So basically just like a sub DPS, it seems like. Crit damage, not crit rate? Interesting. As you can tell, I have not looked into the mechanics of the Trailblazer, or the Remembrance Trailblazer, RMC, but I clearly have relics for them. Clearly I have relics for them. Kafka's been there for Trailblazer since day one. Firefly only recently showed up. That's fair. I respect that. What teams do I have that go well with RMC? Maybe True Herda, right? I could literally replace Sunday with RMC? Maybe? Or... not Serval. Probably not. Alright, let's talk to Don Hung, and I think that's gonna wrap it up.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Fooly. What's that? A god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an eon, does that mean...
Me mem. Me mem mem. Mem mem. Me mem mem mem.
You can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Mem mem. Me mem. Mem mem. Me mem.
Ornyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromas into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted him this pet.
Me? Mem. Mem.
According to Don Hung, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky.
Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart. Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield. Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Don Hung and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Castorus,
I'll stay with him to ensure his safety.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
We're the only ones left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Mem. Me, mem. 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 Me. Me, mem. Me, mem. Mem. Me. Mem.
Nice! Good effort, team. Alright. E6 Trailblazer gives guaranteed 100% crit rate from the ult, plus he's a buffer. Gives ally crit damage based on his crit damage. RMC mainly paired with Remembrance units. If you were to replace anyone on your team, it'd be Serval for Anaxa or Sunday for Triby. Which, neither of those two I have, and of course, I am skipping Anaxa for Saber, because Saber's gonna be cracked, and even if Saber is not cracked, then I will make Saber cracked. Honestly, I don't really know what to use Remembrance Trailblazer for. Like, I seriously just don't know what purpose they serve as a unit for me. Because I could max level this stuff out right now. Because, like, my Sunday's already pretty stacked. I got, like, the -1 speed, 213 crit damage. We have Battle Isn't Over, which is just good for SP regeneration. Like, we're in a good spot. I guess my big thing is I don't have... Well, I guess the unit itself is an SP generator, no? I hope Saber is follow-up attack so I don't have to worry about supporting teammates. We'll see. I don't know. So Saber's a destruction unit. Because who's the current, like, well, I guess it's Fei Zhao. I don't know, but Excalibur best be the most cracked ultimate that has ever existed. I'm just saying. The past, present, and future. This one? Lushaka? I have a speed 6 rope? Crazy. What is this, HP? Is that what we're looking for? Oh, ice damage boost. Interesting. Okay. I think I discarded most of my damage ones of these. Which is a little silly when I think about it. But not really, because, like, how often is this going to be relevant? I guess I could put on, like, Wait, okay. I gotta look into the kit more, because clearly I haven't. Because what's everything scaling with? Scales with attack, scales with attack, scales with Mem's attack, which scales with technically Trailblazer's attack. So I guess it's just have as much crit damage prior to entering the battle as much as possible. And then scale damage, no? So if anything, if I don't have ice damage boost, attack percent works just as well, no? Oh. Why do I have all these? Was I doing something with them for Robin? I'm not sure why I have all these, I'll be honest. I'll be perfectly honest. But maybe this one. So we can go here. And here. We can go... Because if I remember Memo Sprites correctly, they inherit the stats of their quote-unquote wielder and don't receive any in-combat buffs. Like if the wielder gets in-combat buffs, it does not apply to the Memo Sprite. Only stuff that was before the battle started. You know, I'm gonna roll all of these and none of them are gonna hit speed. I have a feeling that's just how my luck pans out. But this is probably the setup I would go with, and then I'd probably just S5 this because it's farmable. But regardless, in order for me to care about farming it, I would have to play Remembrance Trailblazer, which is not happening at the current moment. What's the new one? Don't I already have like a ton of this? Yeah, I got a ton of this already. We're chilling. And then this, I farmed a little bit for... Who uses this? Maide? Which one's Castris? Is this Castris? This is Castris. Topaz, Numby, Jingyuan unfortunately doesn't work with those relic sets. Wait, which ones? RMC I used for Sacerdos and Messenger sets for maximum speeds. They're not Memo Sprites. Yeah, the Lightning Lord and Numby aren't Memo Sprites. But it works for RMC, doesn't it? I guess if I wanted to use RMC as like a secondary DPS, maybe? But we have increased our total amount of Jades. So now we can 181. We have Hard Pity on board. On top of that, like that's one Hard Pity right there, but also I think I've got Hard Pity in 40, 10, 20, 30, 40, oh, wait, 37. So I'm at 37 right now. 37 out of technical 90. So I think we're doing pretty good. Yeah, RMC's a Memo Sprite. Yes. Basically, if you're Remembrance, you run Memo Sprite, and if you're not, like your Lingsha, you don't run Memo Sprite. I should just collect this. There's literally no downside to me collecting this now. Because then if I just don't collect it in 99 days, it's just get burned real bad. Yeah, I've got so many, like, stellar jades on board that I just haven't collected. All these things, these that I haven't done. I should, like, once we're caught up with the story, maybe it's one stream per event. Because I'm pretty sure the events are actually kind of short. The next banner is for the upcoming patch is a healer, remembrance, and debuff for nihility. Yeah, the cat and the one that summons, I think it's a unicorn? I think? I thought the next patch was Finan. I mean, it doesn't matter to me because the next patch is Saber. Enough said, no questions asked. And then the banner after that, Saber E2. That's the upcoming banners for me. Alright, so where are we in terms of this story? Because I think now's a good time to hop off. So we are 5 away, so we've gone through 2 full ones tonight. So I think as long as we can go through like 1 a night, we'll be fine. I think 1 a night would be perfect. I think. What do y'all think? We think we'll be good by the time we hit Saber? Unlimited Jade works. Finan is rumored. Saber and Archer is in ending in 3.6, or Saber and Archer is in 3.4. Regardless, expect to see me streaming a lot more consistently now. Because outside of Honkai Star Rail, I really do want to stream Kingdom Hearts again, because that game is just so good. It should be fine. But yeah, there's just a lot of projects that I have in mind and not a lot of time, so I gotta figure out how to allocate it better, you know, work on my work-life balance, stuff like that. Stream on my off days, that type of thing. Alright, y'all. Well, with that being said, that is the end of the stream. Thank you all so much for watching. As always, if you have any questions, comments, or concerns, please feel free to leave a comment down below, and I'd be happy to help when I have the time. I'm thinking a lot right now, so maybe I should stop thinking and start doing when it comes to like content creating. But for now, the goal is let's stream the story, let's get up to speed, and then after that we'll go through some of the ancillary stuff, so like the questing, the treasure chest, the birds. I still haven't gotten all the origami birds. My Harmony Trailblazer still only E3 at the current moment. E3, E2, maybe even E2 actually. Aha! He's only E2. Do I even have E6? Preservation Trailblazer? Surely I have E6. Okay, yeah, I do. Alright, cool. Too bad they're a totally useless unit. I guess for drawing aggro, I suppose. Charging allies via getting hit because they're standing right next to Preservation Trailblazer. Anyways, with that being said, again, that is the end of the stream. Thank you all so much for watching, and as always, until next time, take it easy.